All right, chat. Well, I can't give you a closer look on the stuff I made from the video. There is something I got today that I can't. So today, I received this. If some of you remember, about like a week or so ago, I was in Grand Pooh Bear's Mario Strikers tournament, and for second place, I got a trophy. Isn't that neat? Like, that's so cool. It they broke it a little bit. I don't think that was the shipping. I think they accidentally broke it before like shipping it out. I feel like I remember Pooh saying something about that. Especially since it feels like there's like a glue or something on the bottom. But I mean, I think it's just themed, right? Because Mario Strikers is a pretty like hardcore soccer game, so you know you're gonna get beat up a little playing it. So it's like you know, just some theming. Yeah, this is so cool. I didn't realize I was gonna get a trophy until they told me to send my address. Yeah. Super awesome. I just wanted to show you guys that. All right, let me put this back on the shelf. Break adds character. Exactly. I'll be honest, the Starlight Coke, I had it once because, you know, I love gimmicky drinks, gimmicky sodas, stuff like that, against, you know, my own better judgment because they're bad for you. Well, Starlight sucked, I think, personally. I do not think it tasted good at all. But that's just me. That's just me. Maybe it's because I had the diet soda. Maybe it's because I had the diet Starlight soda, but I don't think that would have made a big enough difference. There's a ton of weird flavored sodas. I'm definitely a sucker for that sort of stuff, but I do need to make sure I, you know, don't overdo it. Because, you know, soda's not good for you. I'm trying to make sure, you know, I don't gain any more weight. I actually weighed myself today, chat. I'm not telling you this because, you know, have anything to do with my actual weight. But we keep our scale right next to the sink. And it's like sort of like half under the sink, essentially. So to like get it, you need to like pull it out, essentially. And I'll usually do that with my foot. I pulled it out with my foot, I weighed myself, and then I, you know, pushed it back with my foot. And it hit the sink, like the base of the sink, in just a way where the whole thing shattered because it was a glass scale. I didn't even push it very hard. The whole thing just shattered. So here I am, just awkwardly standing in the bathroom right after a shower. Like, what do I do? Because, you know, I wasn't... All I had was a towel on me. So I just sort of left and then came back after I, like, got dressed and stuff. But it was still a very awkward situation. Like, I sort of just finished doing my hair, and then I left, and then I came back, and Yeah, me and my mom cleaned it up. I got cut. You'd think I would have gotten cut on my foot because, you know, there's glass all over the floor, but no, I got cut when we put it all into a bag and I was taking it down to the trash, and the plastic bag started to tear. Not like where the glass was, but just because it was like too heavy, it was tearing where I was holding it. So I had to like support it with my arm, which just, I ended up just getting cut because of that. You know, pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I cut myself. It was pretty hacked up, but I got a band-aid and I'm all better now. I'm all better. Then later, I was using a hot glue gun and then I got hot glue on me. You know, two completely separate happenings, but, you know, not my finest day. Gosh dang it. Oh, well. Does that mean more paper crafts for a vid? Yeah. Yeah. I did a lot of work on that today or tomorrow. I need to make 2 sets this time. One for like a 5-second gag, and then the other one for the rest of the video. I don't think I gained any time for grabbing those hearts. I think it was like a neutral sort of situation. Of seeing them so cute. Yeah, it's fun to do. It's just very time consuming. Like, again, I spent 5 hours last night making a set. Like, it's done. It's gonna get used like once for a 5-second gag. I spent 5 hours for like 5 seconds of video. Yeah, thank you for the 1,500 bits, Divine Slash. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What do I do with them when they're done? I just keep them, but I have like no room in my room, so they usually just get thrown into a box. Ba-da-ba-bow. You feel better for at least you didn't break a vase that was worth a few grand while helping out your parents like I did? What the heck? That's an expensive vase. I don't know if I could ever spend that much money on a vase. Maybe I would probably spend something that much money on like, maybe I want a really nice mattress, you know? Because, you know, you spend like a third of your life on your mattress. So like, it's pretty worth it. But a vase, I don't know. Or your grandmother to your mom. Oh, it was that sort of thing. Yeah, that sucks. Never spend that much money on a vase, even if you're a millionaire. You never know. Being a millionaire can change people. Speaking of being a millionaire, chat, I bought a lottery ticket. I didn't win. But when I was at the store, I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever bought a scratch off. So I'm going to buy a scratch off. And then I didn't win anything. And I was just like, this wasn't even really fun. Why did I buy this? All right, let's change the time on our Switch. Your first Pride Festival today, it was amazing. I am so tired though, so you won't be staying long. Hey, we'll find you had a fun day today. What's the most you'd spend on a vase? That's a tough question. Can I give like an upper limit? And when I say that, I mean like an upper limit would be like how much I could hypothetically spend on a vase, but not necessarily how much I would spend on a vase if I was in the market for a vase. Go for hypothetical. All right, I feel like for a vase, it would be a hard cap of $500. That doesn't mean I would spend $500 on a vase. I would probably spend like less than half of that on like a nice vase, I feel. But I don't know. Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Also, stuff that goes up in value. But yeah, I'm not buying a vase to make money though. Hey, bunny girl, hope you're doing all right. And I would be buying a vase to decorate my home. Or has at least $500? I mean, I guess, but I don't have $500 to spend on a vase. Should I be doing this sub area now? Maybe I shouldn't be. Actually, no, I think it's fine to do it now. It's because it's sort of like where I am. You get like some coins from it. Pieces you like to have is $1,500. I guess the problem I'm having is like I'm not looking at a vase like art. Like if I was like well off and I wanted to get art for my home, I wouldn't be thinking about getting a vase. I mean, $500 to $1,500 for a desk isn't like crazy. Do I have a route for today? No. Space is just a waste of space? Eh. I mean, a lot of things are a waste of space. Like, not necessarily everything needs to have like a practical use. Or a necessary practical use, you know? Heck, you could make an argument that the practical use for the base is that looking at it makes you happy. Do I have a route? No. I don't need a route. To keep count of how many times I get asked it. I'm gonna get asked it a lot. Beat Darker Side, am I going for a higher moon count? No, because the thing is, like, if I beat Darker Side, I'm gonna go from having, like, not many coins to, like, literally 1,000 coins. So I'd be in a situation where I just am getting all these slow moons, and it would just be this slow bleed without any real objective. Should no route used be added to the rules command thing? If we learned anything from me adding that command, is that people are gonna ask anyways. So, I mean... Legend, thank you for opting to continue your gift sub from Dr. Trant. I appreciate it. How's life? It's alright. I've been productive the last few days, which makes me feel good. I finished an exam yesterday. I did well on it. I did a lot of stuff for YouTube, which I feel good about. Promised 100 bits, decided to resub instead. Hey, works for me. It's a nice change for the how you mod your Switch questions. Well, the how you mod your Switch questions are questions I will always get asked regardless of if I'm streaming a mod or not. Just because of my affiliation with Odyssey modding. Meaning I do a lot of modded content and have been in online multiplayer and all that stuff. Speaking of, I am excited for tomorrow. I want to see what Point Crow does with Breath of the Wild online multiplayer. That's about the Lysol every month. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Lysol's great. Oh, the hint art's not here yet. I made a mistake. You can't wait for multiplayer SMO to be available to the public. Man, what if I told you it is available to the public? Not to be rude, but didn't spawn do 1.5 coins a second? Yeah, but he did any percent. This is Darker Side. Do. What category is this? We're doing a mod. Where I lose coins every second and die at 0 coins. And we're trying to beat Darker Side with the mod on. No, purple coins don't affect the mod. That sucks. What'd you miss? Not much. We've basically just started. Please stop dying. I just want to long jump between these so I can get all the coins on them. Are you redoing the run? Well, we did a run recently where I made it to Darker Side, but I didn't beat Darker Side. Play Fall Guys recently? Not really. Fall Guys is a game that, while it is fun, it's just so uninteresting to play by yourself. So the only circumstances I really see myself playing Fall Guys under again are, hecking if I get invited to an event. So if I got invited to a Fall Guys event, I would play, but other than that, I'm just not super interested. Like, if Ludwig invited me to his Fall Guys event he was doing today, I would play in that. But I'm not a streamer that gets 30,000 viewers, so not gonna happen. Yeah, Breath of the Wild multiplayer is happening tomorrow. I'm really excited to see what's done with it. We were talking about this a bit last stream, but there's just a lot of cool possibilities with Breath of the Wild being this, like, combat-centric game as opposed to Odyssey being, like, a platforming-centric game. Saw a stream of it already and it was cool. Did Point Crow do, like, a test stream or something? Does it have PvP? I don't know, but I feel like they could eventually program it, which would be neat if they did. Saw Croton streaming Breath of the Wild on YouTube. Is he one of the devs? Oh no, deep woods. Eh. Oops. Out of curiosity, how did he get a hold of the mod then? Because isn't Point Crow like the person who literally commissioned it? What is ROTP? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Relics of the Past. Oh, I've heard of that mod. I don't know anything about it really, but I've heard of it, which means it's probably cool. The mod that makes Breath of the Wild harder. Oh, so it's like the superstar mode of Breath of the Wild. Fun. Man, doing some of this stuff while trying to get coins ends up becoming like so awkward. Oh, that's only 4 coins and I went back for that? Oh my gosh. Who I think will be the worst. Well, I've already essentially like we did this a few streams ago and we almost beat it. So I forget which kingdom is the worst. We never went into Cloud. I remember that though. Purple coins are worth 2 regular coins if you've already collected them. They become see-through and they're worth 2 coins after that. How do you skip Cloud? Well, in post-game. Because we're going for Darker Side. We're not just trying to beat the game. I'm trying to get 500 moons and beat Darker Side. Not AUM? No, because AUM's impossible without coin grinding. I'd be more than willing to believe it's possible with coin grinding, but without, that's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna say get last time, 500. I ran out of coins in Darker Side. How many coins do I think the last run was? I think it was like 88,700 or something. There's a way you can check in-game how many coins you've collected. So we just looked at that. If you want the exact number, just find the VOD from a couple days ago, where I was trying to see how many moons I could get with this mod on. Alright. Climb as fast as possible. I think my plan for every kingdom is going to be try to beat world peace, and then from there we'll see, I guess. I don't know when it'll be out, because I don't know when it'll be done. It's a video that'll be out when it's done, because it's been a week since I've done an upload. I try and upload weekly, but since the video I'm working on now is a bit more involved, it's gonna take a bit longer than that. My goal personally is to get it out before the end of the month, because that means I'll have done 3 uploads this month. Which is, for me, pretty good. We're doing all the runs going good? It's going alright so far. Favorite outfit in SMO? The 8-bit one, because it looks really stupid when you run around in it. Why do you want to beat world peace? Isn't world peace a good thing? Yes. I liked how the guide turned out. The guidebook video, I think it turned out pretty well. The video did okay. I think it's a good addition to the channel. You only skipped like half the game? Well, that's just because the guide didn't have half the game. Why? I don't know. Uproots would be an S-tier enemy if their eyes weren't so scary. I don't think I've ever rated the captures. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever done a tier list. I feel like every streamer out there has done a tier list stream. I don't think I've ever done a tier list stream. Place over and crafts and editing all together. Yeah, the craft stuff specifically takes a lot of work. Like, again, I mentioned this earlier, but I spent like, how long was it? Spent like 5 hours yesterday working on a crafts thing that's gonna make it into a video for like 5 seconds. I don't know if shards is worth it, but there's just some other stuff I can grab along the way. That I want to make sure I get. Cheap is C tier because Y is higher on the controller than B and it makes you go down. That's just airplane controls. What rank is the letter A? B tier, probably. All right, which thing in this sub area has the coin stack behind it? I don't know how big of a coin stack it is. I was looking at some stuff a day or so ago. It's this one. Maybe it's not. Heck. I mean, whatever works, works. I still get the coins. That coin stack was worth it. Like, holy heck, that was a big stack. People speedrun Celeste, the game is so hard. Well, I mean, a game being hard doesn't necessarily make it a hard speedrun, or a game being easy doesn't necessarily make it an easy speedrun. That's just, you know, people just spend a lot of time playing a game and then they get like really, really good at it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think there's a really high chance I'm gonna beat this challenge today. I feel like I'm already just doing a lot better with coins and a lot better with the routing. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think I am. Which brutal battle is my favorite? I mean, none of them really stand out much as boss fights. Consider myself a good player? I mean, sure, I'm generally good at the game. I'm not the best Odyssey player, I feel, but I think I'm generally good. Can go fast strats. I mean, they're all right. They're like kind of neat. I'm honestly contemplating leading Captain Toad coin stack for later. and then just doing like an all moons route for Lost. What did the bootleg guide call them again? It was Irish Brutal, Mini Brutal, Tall Brutal, and Fat Brutal. Pretty sure. Those sound right in my head. Here's the coolest fight to do fast. Harriet definitely has the coolest speedrun strat. Because the way you do Bowser Harriet is really cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna save Captain Toad for later. Mario Autospockers are kind of weak for bosses. I mean, I think some of the like the kingdom bosses are neat. But yeah, I don't think like Harriet and stuff is all that crazy or revolutionary. You spin pound, you spin your joystick, and then you press the ZL/ZR button. Please just get this try. That should be fine. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, I think Topper's tricky casually. I could see Harriet being tricky too, just because lava's everywhere. Speedrun though, maybe it's just I play video games too much, so I never struggled to speedrun casually. Didn't realize you could knock off his hat. Oh. Yeah, that would make things difficult. Definitely make things a little difficult. Ooh, that was clean, chat. You assumed you had to throw the hat while he was doing that? Oh my gosh. That's just so unfortunate that you thought that. I don't really know how else to word it. Because that just, yeah, that makes the fight just so unnecessarily harder. For casual Rango, you just ran in circles. I mean, it works. That's what the official guidebook says. Just run in a circle or something like that. And I'll give it credit for that. That was not bad advice to run in a circle during the Rengo fight. It's not bad advice at all. All right, Metro time. Yeah, the Mechawiggler is pretty crazy. Get bench friends. I feel like Lots is probably worth it. They'd port all the Zelda games to Switch. There's a lot of games that would just be nice to have on the Switch, just because it's portable. Yeah, this affects my coin counter. So basically, every second I lose a coin, and if I ever reach 0 coins, I die and the game soft locks. So I have to beat the entire game without ever hitting 0 coins while I continue to lose 1 coin a second. And when I say entire game, I need to beat Darker Side.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's sad at the moment, and your streams make me feel happy and make me laugh a little. Thanks for streaming, brighten your day. Hey, no problem. Glad you enjoy.
Yahoo!
Glad you enjoy. Why not 100%? Because it's just not possible. I have some rules, exclamation mark rules. And the only way you can do 100% is by coin grinding. And even then, you have to buy all the outfits in 100%, which includes the skeleton outfit. And guess what? How much the skeleton outfit costs? It costs the maximum amount of coins. So what would happen after you bought the skeleton outfit? You would die. You could hypothetically end on the skeleton outfit, but the issue would still be, like, would you even be able to buy it? Like, your best bet would probably be Cascade, and you would have to, like, dram some coins into the purchase. It just wouldn't be worth it. It would be so much coin grinding. It wouldn't be fun to do or to watch. Favorite version of Link? I don't think I have one. I'm not super big on the Zelda franchise. I don't have like strong opinions in the matter. No, for 100%, you only need non-DLC items. So any of the extra outfits that they added to the game after it came out don't matter. A race small under CG in a coin race? I mean, if I was asked, I wouldn't say no. Usually I'm pretty open to doing things with people I know or I'm friends with, so. But unless I have like a crazy idea, I'm not usually going to be the person to organize something. I just don't really play them that much. Like, I enjoy them. Like, I've mentioned this already, but I'm probably going to do one of the newer Zelda games on stream soon. I'm probably going to do some Breath of the Wild. So that when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, it's not, like, out of left field to see me playing that. Like, I have a Breath of the Wild video I want to make. I might make it after the puppet video I'm working on. I need to reach out to some people, though, because I don't really know how feasible it is. I do want to make it. Is this my first attempt? This is my second attempt. The first attempt, we got 500 moons. We got really close. Moons are impossible without coin grinding. Basically, anything you need coins to get. Like, even if you're not doing 100% and don't need to buy every outfit, you still need to spend thousands of coins on outfits. Buying a moon in this would be a big flex. Yeah, but I'm not doing it. I think I remember hearing the thing with Breath of the Wild 2 was that like it was originally going to be DLC or something. The classic Nintendo like, hey, we should make DLC for this game because it sold so well and was game of the year. And it's just like, oh, well, this is a lot of content. Let's just make it another game. And maybe it too will sell like 30 million how many copies did Breath of the Wild sell? It already has DLC though? Well, the point I'm trying to make is they had too many DLC ideas. So they made it into a game. 26 million in March, 28 million apparently. Okay. That sounds about right. Because like it's a really good game, but it doesn't have the same sort of audience as a game like Animal Crossing. All the way to the moon. And it said that Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be a really dark game, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, but it's Nintendo saying it's gonna be really dark. Like, I'm not gonna argue that, like, Nintendo hasn't made edgy games before. But it's not gonna be like, oh, Link gets stabbed and there's blood everywhere and oh my god. He's a zombie now. I don't know. I don't play edgy games. I play Mario Odyssey. The end of this mod? Yeah, but we're doing a different challenge on it. This isn't 1.5 coins per second. And I'm not doing 2 per second. I have done 2 per second on stream, but it was way too hard and I just wasn't having fun with it, so I stopped. Also, chat was trying to like hardcore backseat, which was also not fun. Cat backseating? Yeah, it's more likely than you think. Do 3 per second? I didn't even do 2 per second. I quit 2 per second because it wasn't fun. Is that if I die, I reset? It's not that if I die, I reset. If I run out of coins, I reset. Yeah, this is just 1 per second, but we're trying to beat darker side. He decided 2 per second was impossible. He did decide that, but I don't think it is impossible. You just need to like change the rules slightly. And when I say change the rules slightly, I mean like there's some stuff you could probably mess with. Like change how many coins you have at the start of the game or whatever. Because there's a lot of coins in this game. And I've learned that from doing this challenge a little bit. How many coins did I get in total? Like 8,000 something? Alright, I think I might wait to get any of the coins in this kingdom, like the coin stacks, until post-game. Just so I can, like, collect them while actually getting moons. So apparently there's, like, 6 coin stacks. I found an article on game FAQs, like, a few days ago. And it listed 6 coin stacks in this kingdom. I only know where 3 are. Actually, I know where 4 are. There were 2 I wasn't getting, apparently. You already have 600. Is there any chance I'll lose it all? I have to beat darker side. Which is 500 moons. $500 is a lot. Things in darker side, it gives you a lot. So if you get far enough in darker side, you're basically guaranteed to finish it. But you actually need to make sure you can get far enough in darker side to get a coin stack to be able to do that. Which when I did it, did not happen. I ran out of coins in the beginning of darker side last time. You don't have to beat dark side to get to darker side. So we are not doing dark side in this run because it is just not worth it. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. You guys don't need to tell me how to do darker side. I know what I need to do when I get there. I've played this game way too much. This is like the last thing you would need a backseat me on. Just trust me for once, chat. They beat Darkseid last time? No, he didn't do it. First thing we need to backseat me on? I don't know. If I ask to, like, get backseat on something. Luigi hint art don't exist in this version. If they did, this challenge would be, like, free. Because that's, like, an extra 3,000 coins. So... Would all moons be possible with Luigi hint art? I would still say no. Because in a normal all moon speedrun, you spend like 6,000 coins. It might even be more than that. You spend a lot. You could hypothetically maybe make up for it with purples, but you'd still be spending a ton of coins. So to me, it just doesn't sound realistic. No, do not spoil other people's locations during hide and seek. That's no fun. I'll ban you from my stream. And chat, I'm so excited for the stuff I'm making for the video I'm making. It's always really fun to do the puppet stuff. It's like so much work for a little payoff, but it's just so charming. Gosh dang it, you're supposed to hit that. That's true, chat can play hide and seek themselves now. Puppet stuff is fire, hope not literally. No, I mean in one of the like older puppet videos, I did set one on fire. And honestly, that's something I could see myself doing again under the right circumstances. Why am I missing this clip? It's so easy. Or at least it's supposed to be easy. What the heck? This is really bad. Why did I miss that? I've just lost like a minute worth of coins doing this. There we go. Holy heck. Failing is costly in this. Yes, yes it is. Alright guys, it's time for the Bound Grand Prix, so get your guesses in the chat. Also, Vivacious, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months, I appreciate it. Man, it's so convenient that Bound Bowl, so you don't lose time during. Thought it was the last lap. I make that mistake sometimes. My brain just thinks 3 laps have passed and only 2 laps. I don't know why. It only ever happens in this race. It doesn't happen in the other one, in Iceburn. 54-46. Yeah, Rango despawns if we do Bound Bowl early, so we don't have to fight Rango, and it also means when we come back here in post-game, we do not have to worry about revisiting any of those areas, because they'll just have all 3 moons in them. Oh yeah, I need to get purples in this kingdom, so I need to grab those. The outfit room has too many coins in it. Did not get it. Alright, we gotta do a quick test. Apparently these guys are worth like 10 coins. No, they're not. Okay, I was lied to. Alright. Well then. No, I missed the cycle. Guys, do not try and get me to waste time. Think about it this way. If I end up wasting time, that just means you guys get a shorter stream. Because we failed the challenge. Ever consider it like that? Hmm. Well, chances are chat backseating is also just going to make me lose time. Because it'll either just make me frustrated or make me try things that aren't worthwhile. What have you to assume chat is intelligent? Fair point, fair point. Dang, I thought I was gonna bonk there. That's a 5-coin loss right there. That stinks. Heck you, Spewer. May not have been the fastest, but no one can take the first clear from you. I don't even know what we're talking about. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Your favorite mechanic in Celeste? Wait, are you guys talking about Celeste? Is that what I'm missing out on here? Are they talking about Mario Maker and somebody just randomly brought up Celeste? I don't even know anymore. An Odyssey level of Mario Maker. Oh, nice. Your favorite mechanic, like car mechanic? I don't have one. I feel like most people, well, no, that's not true. I feel like a lot of people probably have a favorite place to take their car into if they have to take their car into places frequently. I, however, do not have to take my car into places frequently because I don't even really own my car. It's like my parents, basically. I have a feeling from like a technical perspective, they probably own it. It's titled to them or whatever the phrase is. I do not have a favorite Brutal. I'm sorry. Just so you guys know, since people are asking a lot of favorite questions today, I usually don't have an answer. Because a lot of these things I am just apathetic towards. I do not have any strong opinions on which Brutal is the best Brutal. My videos am I most proud of? See, that's a better question than favorite, I think. I feel like that's a better way of wording the question. I'm really proud of the Murder is Illegal video, though. I worked really hard on it, and it did really well. Every once in a while, I'll look back and see how many views that video has, and it's just like, huh, this is almost at 900,000 views, and it's just like, that's a big number. It'll be interesting to see how my next video in that, like, series format's a better word, will do. I don't think it'll do as well, truth be told, but I do think it'll do well. It's got the same sort of chaotic energy, but like the challenge itself, I think is, I don't think is one that people will be as interested in. Oran Win, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. The hide and seek and views. Yep, that was one of my goals as a YouTuber after hide and seek blew up, was to make a video that did better than hide and seek. I didn't think I would accomplish that in like 6 months. But here we are. It is my best performing video. Thank you again for the sub, Oron. I don't know if I said that, so I just want to make sure. So if you guys have any exciting plans for the weekend? No, that's unfortunate. Actually, no, that's not unfortunate. You're allowed to have a chill weekend. All guys in Stardew, nice. Definitely been feeling a bit of an urge to play more Stardew, but I haven't been like super... I haven't really wanted to play it on stream much. I haven't been playing it off stream. I've been sticking to that, but... yeah, not really super motivated to do it on stream right now. I don't want to do like the casual stuff too much, is the simple way of putting it. I missed. Ah, come on, Kukateel. That sucks. In this mod, it's better to do Kukateel damageless because you get parts out of these. Now it isn't even worth it to break them. Even though I get a coin from each of them, what you really want is the hearts, because hearts get 5 coins when at full health. Heck you, Kukateel. And you have to do 3 clicks to ban each of them, and it's 400 counts, so such a mundane task. Yeah, stuff like that sucks. I think there's usually bots that can help with like spam attacks. Like one of my mods recommended one to our server that we have. I forget what it's called. But supposedly if we get raided again, it should help. Is there really 39 Luigis? That number doesn't sound right. Unless you're counting the festival Luigis. Because 39 would be averaging more than 2 per kingdom. I think most kingdoms only have 1. The number sounds right if you're counting the festival ones, but those you can't get anymore. Oh, it's a Telegram group. That sounds obnoxious. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Can we move away from the healthcare discussion? Please? I didn't see the original message that started it, but I'm just a streamer, so I'd rather people not vent about healthcare in my chat, and also because I can't really do anything about that. Also, it can get pretty political, which I also don't want to, you know, handle in the stream. I'd rather not worry about politics in stream and outside of stream. Outside of stream's already enough for me, chat. It's already too much. I don't worry about it in stream too. Alright, we're done with Ruin on the Bowser's 300 coins. It's like 5 minutes. Get some stacks at the end of Bowser's. Trying to think, like, do I want to get those right away? I'd also rather not have a discussion about avoiding politics, or about how politics aren't a good discussion on stream. But when I say something like that, hey, let's not talk about politics, I mean, can we please just move on to something else and not like dwindle on the subject? But it's meta. I don't care. I'll start timing people out. Easy 10 coins. Just stop bringing it up. I said just don't mention it anymore. What does Breath of the Wild get? 2 DLC? Well, Odyssey gets balloons only. I don't know. Maybe one day Odyssey will get DLCs. Smile. That'll totally happen. Do I have to kill 10 Goombas to live an extra 10 seconds? I mean, a coin's a coin. Crazy speedrun you've seen, it's amazing. It's definitely an interesting one. This mod is such a neat mod, and like, I didn't even realize like you could make it to darker side until a couple days ago, so here we are trying to beat it. What do you reckon the gimmick of the next Mario game will be? I don't think it's possible to predict what the gimmick of the next Mario game will be, besides predicting something that already happened. Well, do I think Nintendo will make an Odyssey 2, a Galaxy 3, a Sunshine 2, or an SM 128? No, I don't think they will. But, like, there's no real sign as to what they're gonna do, so if you want to make a guess, really your best bet. Like, they went from just, you know, jumping around and stuff to, oh, we're cleaning up goop with a water gun, to we're in space, to we have a mind control hat. I think Odyssey is still in the realm of possibility for a direct sequel. I think it has a better chance at a direct sequel than any of the other Marios, just because it's the newest. I don't think it will get a sequel though at this point. Then cleaning up more goop, but on a lake this time. I wouldn't call Bowser's Fury's gimmick cleaning up goop. Bowser's Fury's gimmick was Bowser is angry. And you're teaming up with his son to stop him. Oh no, they could go with Sunshine too. Just go to set you on another island. Well, I feel like if there was a Sunshine 2, what that would mean is you have Flood again. premise wouldn't necessarily need to be the same. Like, Mario could literally be in space for Sunshine 2 if they wanted it to. It would be wild if the next 3D Mario game was actually like Super Mario Universe, like, you know, those leaks from forever ago, or like those fan like made fakes, whatever people call them. And the whole gimmick is that you can choose your partners. You have access to every gimmick from every 3D Mario game, and that's the gimmick. ROM hack? I don't think Super Mario Universe was a ROM hack. I think it was just like people speculated that it would be a thing. Or it would be like the sequel to Galaxy. I forget. Would it be hard to balance in a fun way? Yeah, probably. I guess one of the interesting things about Sunshine is it did like have like a story. I mean, a lot of the 3D Marios have like a story in quotes. Now let's try in the Mario saga is Mario saving Bowser over, or Peach saving Mario saving Peach over and over again. Sorry, I could not speak for a second. Well, no, like usually the 3D Mario games there's a bit more to it than that. Like Odyssey's whole theme is that Bowser is specifically trying to marry Peach. In Mario Galaxy, Bowser's trying to take over the universe, and there's this whole weird thing with like Rosalina going on there. And then in 64, yeah, there's not really a story, but Sunshine, you're like, oh, you're on vacation and you were framed, and you're forced to do community service. Yeah, to me, Sunshine feels like it has the most of a story of any of the 3D Marios, but I just know there's like weird lore going on in Galaxy, and I feel like people would definitely argue for Galaxy being, you know, the complex one. And I know part of that is just because people really like Rosalina, and like Galaxy's in the prime spot for nostalgia right now. Well, it's not whether or not the story is good, it's just whether or not a story is there. Because the 3D Marios, and no, I'm not referring to. Yeah, these hearts are not working. Just get the moon. I'm referring to the 3D platformers. We're not talking about like the RPG games. Because if an RPG doesn't have a story, then is it like really an RPG? Yeah, like I'm not saying the Mario stories are good. They're always very bare bones. Like that's the whole point is always about like just being a fun game. Sticker Star on RPG? I mean, yeah. Doesn't mean it's a good game. I've never played Sticker Star, but I know most people hate it. Well, in fairness, every, like, 3D Mario, you have a companion, basically. I know they practically don't exist in Galaxy, but they're technically there. Technically there's the best kind of there, maybe. YouTube creator? I have no idea who they are. And like, if I had bad opinions on them, which I don't, I wouldn't mention them because like, I'm not a drama creator. I'm not here to like talk about how much I hate other creators or, you know, say mean things. I mean, realistically, there aren't even many creators I like. There's like and I'm not gonna go into detail here. There's like a few people I'm like iffy on. But at the end of the day, like it is not worth my time to invest like any sort of energy towards like hating these people that I have nothing to do with. Like there's some people I would look at and be like, yeah, I probably don't want to be friends with this person. But I'm not gonna invest like any more energy than that because it's just not worth it. It's never worth it. I'd much rather do something productive with my time that makes me happy. One day I'll have more redeems. Yeah, I have all the things in place to add a new redeem. I just haven't had time to set it up. Bianco made a redeem where if I have a microcontroller hooked up to my Switch, you guys can take a screenshot on it. And I really need to get it set up. I just have been so busy. It's such a cool like concept. What kind of games do I play off stream? I don't play a lot of games off stream. Which is funny. This is something I remember hearing other streamers say when I like first started streaming. And I was like, dude, there's no way I'm not gonna play games off stream. I love video games. That's just so weird that streamers don't play games off stream too. And here I am, not playing games off stream. In fairness, there's not really many games I want to play off stream. And it's also easy to run into the issue as a streamer where it's like, hey, maybe I should stream this game. Would I ever do a subathon? I've done one in the past, and I want to do another one again in the future, where instead of you guys subbing to increase the timer, you subscribe to keep a virtual pet alive. Because I think that's really funny. The only issue is it's like, I feel like it's slightly mean, because the implication is that the virtual pet dies at the end. If you make a subathon that's lasts based on keeping a virtual pet alive. Yeah, it's a little evil. Will it die from old age? Probably. Or maybe it moves on, chat, and you get an emotional moment where it's all grown up and you've won. Think never playing games online would be walking a thin line between wasting content and game becoming only work. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, and something that I think helps for streamers in that situation is having games that they enjoy that they would never play on stream. And a good example in that for me is basically like any first-person shooter. I don't play them a lot, but I do enjoy playing them with friends sometimes. And generally how I feel is I would never play a game like Valorant on stream, but I would play it off stream with friends. That being said, a game like Valorant is also a game I would just never play on my own to begin with, so that's another thing. I'll grown up and went to college. What rank are you in, Val? Competitive sucks. People are toxic and create a generally unfun experience. But the last time I played 5 placement matches for fun, I got like gold 2. Now, I don't know. I'm not very good at that game. I don't know what like half the heroes do. I think it might just be the fact that I have a lot of experience playing shooters, so like sometimes my aim is on point. Last time I played Stardew on stream, I think it was like Monday or something. It's almost been a week. I try and do it once a week. Played Promise a year and your heart stuck silver. I cannot offer any advice. I've been playing like FPS games since I was in like middle school, and I've played a lot of them, so. I don't know if I can really offer advice to people who are struggling to improve and don't know what they can do to actually improve. All right. So we don't want to do any of the boss fights. There are a few moons here that are probably worth doing. Please. Honestly, there's a part of me that thinks Yoshi's worth it because it's like 3 moons and it doesn't take too long. I think I'm gonna not do Yoshi for now. Do you have a specific decision process on who plays multiplayer SML? I have no idea how those decisions have been made, honestly. They've sort of just happened. It's like the best way I can describe it. How's the coin hunt? It's going all right. Going all right. All right, we talked to Toadette. I'm also gonna look at the hint art. I think looking at the hint art's probably worth it because it's a pretty easy moon to get in cap. I think Toad's annoying. Toad's a dude. Little guy. Creature. How's the run going? Did I think about on pace? Probably on pace. We'll have to see. Like, this is my second attempt doing this, and our first attempt we hit 500 moons. So I like made it to darker side, but then I ran out of coins. So I know a lot more going into this attempt than like my last time doing this. Like, as an example, I already know I should do every single Koopa freerunning because the game state that Koopa freerunning is in doesn't like, it works differently than like the normal game state, so the timer stops. We didn't know that right away. Last run. Which, by the way, get your guesses in for mushroom free running. $13.12. Any 13.12s in the chat if not, get your guesses in for round 2. Get them in, people. Get them in. Nice loophole in the system. Well, it's not my fault it works like that. I mean, we're doing sub-area rules for it. So, like, I can't use it to coin farm. I can only do each free running twice to get the moons. And if I fail it, I can't, like, I don't get an extra try. $12.89, any 12.89s in the chat. All right, I think we're done with the moons we want to mushroom because we don't want Yoshi. I think we're just gonna warp to the Odyssey. Because it's the fastest way to get where we want. And then we're gonna start doing paintings. I think a painting chain is the strat here. Because then we get more Toadette moon. All right, so this is a good sub area from what we remember. It has lots of like coin rings in it. There's also a coin stack right at the end. There's also like 6 coin stacks in this kingdom, and I haven't grabbed any of them yet, so we want to make sure we get all of those. Firetron, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, before anyone asks, no, I am not doing volleyball. You can get coins from volleyball, though. It's really hard to grab those coins. Like, I know you put a kappa there, but like, if it was easy to grab those coins, it would not even be a bad point. Like, unironically. But yeah, there just really isn't an easy way to get those coins while doing it. So most of them would just disappear, and you'd be doing like a 2-minute moon for like no coins whatsoever. Why are you guys talking about flaring your nostrils? Where did this discussion come from? I like don't understand. Like, I don't even know what that means. I'm a native speaker and I don't know what they're talking about. Is it like when you like, do like, I don't know. What does that mean? What are you guys talking about? Those eyes are actually nostrils and his eyes were under the hat. You know, I've never thought about it that way. Can you make them wider? Oh, like when I do that? I'm trying to finish it this stream. My weird human thing that I can do is I can lick my elbow. But we had this discussion recently, so I'm not doing it again. How many moons do you have now? I'm not sure. Wiggling your ears, yeah, I can't do that. But again, I can lift my elbow, and that makes me feel pretty cool. I got the hint art, right? I think I did. Yup. Good play on my part. All right, guys, get your guesses in for Seaside Kingdom Koopa for running. You thought hint art wasn't allowed? Hint art, the coin hint arts. There is a difference between coin hint arts and hint arts. And my post doesn't specify that well enough. So my apologies for the confusion. So get your guesses in for Seaside Free Running, chat. Get them in. $24.89. Any $24.89s in the chat. If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Get him in. It's probably going to be a bit slower because I forgot to grab coins during the first time I did the race. There's a few coins that are like worth it, that are pretty free. Rigged? I mean, I even said it. Like, you have time to change your guess. $30.50. Any 30.50s in the chat? Well, now it's too late to change your guess. So all you guys getting your guesses in now are way too late. Like Ninja, that was way too late. Way too late. That was like several seconds after I finished. Rigged? How about I time you out for cheating instead? That's all I'm saying. This goes two ways. But you can say rigged, but I also have the ability to time out cheaters, so like... Ba-da-ba-bow. I'm trying to think of how I want to like do the rest of this kingdom. There's still a decent chunk of moons that are worth getting. I want to do the clip for this one because it'll be a little faster, even though we are going to go back and bound intentionally because we want to get the like Sphinx quiz moon, so clipping into the actual Sphinx room just doesn't help. Gosh, I'm gonna click the wrong one. Whoa, the cheap got pushed. That's crazy. Let's get this moon before I forget it. It's another fast one. And we're not going to be back down in this area again. Sphinx sounds like he has an upset stomach. Maybe he does. You never know unless you ask. I don't know how much it'll cost. I haven't decided yet. Because one of the issues with having a reward be... take a screenshot of my Switch is that, how do I word this? I can run out of space on my Switch. So it would have to be expensive. But I don't know how expensive. Will it be less than 90K? Probably. Yeah, we want to go through this. The warp might have been better because we're about to get like a coin stack up here. Oh, that's such a baby coin stack. 15 coins? That's all it is? More than Smile? I don't want it to be more than Smile. But I don't know if it should or shouldn't be. Don't want to do that sub area. Don't want to do that moon. Nothing worthwhile over there. I think we warp and do the Glidon stuff. I think that's all that's really left that's worth. What does Smile do? Everyone in the chat type Smile. So it basically is spamming Smile, yeah. Cascade's next. Make a guaranteed SS more expensive than a cheaper one, be like 50-50. I don't want to do like a gambling one. Harrison Game, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I would rather just make it expensive, and then like maybe what I could do is limit the uses per day, or like maybe I can make it so that one person can only take a screenshot. Here, how do I want to word this? There's something you can do with channel points where you can limit the amount of times a specific person can redeem something per stream. So you could make it so that per stream, each viewer can only redeem Smile as many as one time. Money is expensive. Wait, I already said that, I think. Yo, thank you for the 250 bits, Seymour. I appreciate it. Man, the way we're routing this is very sketchy because like I only have 180 coins right now. But at the same time, at any point, I can decide to warp to the Odyssey and collect and like go to Moon Kingdom or Cap Kingdom where there's some like decent amounts of coins. Moon Kingdom is the big one. Like, Moon Kingdom is definitely the big one. I might just route in Cap soon just to be safe with it, because like Cap doesn't have like a ton of super high value coin things or anything. Oh yeah, we also have Lost, which has free running, which is free coins, and Toad, because I didn't grab the Toad stack. Honestly, I think I might just go from here to Cap Kingdom. I think we might just do Cap Kingdom now. At least very soon. Is the Bowser Cloud coin grind coin positive? It is, but we're only allowed to do each sub area once. Like basically the way the rules are set up in them, it very blatantly says no like explicit coin grind. So I can't do the same sub area twice, and I can't continue to reload an area just to grab coins. I'm allowed to grab the same set of coins multiple times, but it just sort of has to be like, oh, I happened to walk by. Also, Gucci Games, thank you for the Prime. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Maybe I already said thanks, and I said it right the first time and wrong this time. I don't know. Do you think you could do all moons with a slightly lower coin loss, like 45 coins per minute? Maybe. It's a bit complicated with all moons, just because there's a lot of things you need to, buy to get all moons. Yeah, I think what we do is, Right before free running, we just take a detour to Cap, and then we'll come back through this kingdom and start doing the stuff that could be worth it. I don't think I looked at the Lake Kingdom hint art, so I can't get that moon. Yeah. Okay. Actually, no. What we'll do is I'll do Koopa free running first, and then we'll go to Cap Kingdom. All right, guys, get your guesses in the chat for Cascade Kingdom Koopa free running. Get them in. Get them in. $18.51, any 1851s in the chat. Also, in the next free running race, I am gonna grab those coins right after the finish line, so my time will probably be slower. Will probably be slower. Just want to make that clear so people don't get upset when I do it. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't grab the coins. All right, 2056. Any 2056s? All right, time for the Cap Kingdom detour. We also get to see how many moons we're at. 237. We're almost halfway there to the moon count. Or to darker side. All right, Cap Kingdom. Yo, Desecret, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Will I do Dark Side? No, Dark Side is way too slow. That sucks. All right, we're not going for that again. It's not worth it. I only have like, I only have so many coins. All right, well that kind of sucks because I was trying to get coins out of that question block. Oh, both of those are. Oh, I thought it was only the one. All right, we have about 2 minutes on the timer. We gotta get some moons in Cap Kingdom. Damn, we might even have to take one of the other detours if Cap Kingdom doesn't go very well. But I don't know, so many of these sub areas are great for coins. Like this one as an example. Bam, like 30 coins right there. Another 3. Another 5. Another 5. And then here at the end, there's like another 10 or something. 15. Like, it's practically free moons. Alright, then we get to do cap free running, which again, because of the weird quirk with the mod, our timer does not go down during free running. To get your guesses in. Get them in, people. Get them in. Fortunate thing about this one is there's really not anywhere for me to go grab like extra coins during it. Unless... No. The coins just aren't even there. $23.89. Any 23.89s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Get them in. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum. Lots of guesses today. It's always cool to see that, chat. Always love to see it. A random question. Are any of you guys planning on watching GDQ at all? I've noticed that I've been watching it less and less over the years. 2277, any 2277s in the chat. What's GDQ? It's a speedrunning charity marathon that's pretty big. It's next week. And by when I say next week, I mean it starts tomorrow. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Might watch a bit, depends on the game. Yeah. Sometimes I like to have it on the background. Like, it's nice to have a stream that's just on 24/7. Because then, you know, you always have something you can go watch if you want. I like the in-person event more. This one's an in-person event. I usually go to them, but I decided it wasn't worth it. Each fan GDQ would start to be repetitive. I mean, there's only so many different ways you can speedrun games, I guess. Like, I don't know how they could not be repetitive. Poor connection too, for whatever reason. That's fair. I think I got out of watching it because I started going into the in-person events. And when you go to the in-person events, you don't really watch GDQ at all. You just hang out with speedrunners. Alright, I am probably gonna need to go to Moon Kingdom. Isn't Sunday tomorrow for me? Well, technically, Sunday is when the week rolls over. So if it's next week, tomorrow is next week. That's why they call it the weekend, chat. Because it's the 2 weekends. The ends of the week. Your Smile Redemption got overshadowed. Oh, guys, we had some smiles in the chat for the Smile Redemption. All right, I'm gonna get the guards in this room first, and then I'm gonna worry about the coins for the most part, I think. Except these coins in particular. So this way I can just sort of like drop down after getting this moon. Gosh, it's so scary seeing my moon count at what it is. Or sorry, my coin count. We unironically might have to do moon, because moon will give us like 300 coins. We're about to get like 70 coins here. Calendars are stupid. I like calendars. I want to get a physical calendar at some point. That will probably be a when I move out sort of thing, because I just don't have any space for anything in my room. Like literally, I have no space. But hypothetically speaking, moving out would mean I have more space. Calendars are stupid because they say Sunday is the start of the week. Maybe you're stupid. Never thought of it like that. Yeah, I said it. Your stuff multiplies to fill your space. I'd believe it. Alright, this helps for Toadette achievements. Gosh, 54 coins is so low for this point in the run. And since I just happen to have purples, like, I might as well. Like, it's not as low as it seems, because I still have a lot of, like, coin stacks I can get. But yeah, we're going to Moon Kingdom. I need to go to Moon Kingdom. I need to go to Moon Kingdom. I hope we don't have to abandon the painting strategy. All right. Yeah, there's still a few more moons I need to get here. I'm gonna be playing it a bit close, I guess. But I think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure that's just not possible. There we go. That took longer than I would have liked. Please spawn back in. Please spawn back. Thank you. It's probably better that I'm playing on such a low timer, because it means I'm being much more cautious about like my coin count and what I'm doing. But like, dang, this is anxiety inducing. Oh, I didn't look at the painting, did I? I should probably just ignore it. Only 46 seconds. I really don't have time to mess around. I mean, this makes the run more exciting, right? You guys probably feel like you have to watch because I'm at like 40 coins. All right, we are not planning to come back to Cap Kingdom. All right, we're gonna do Moon Kingdom, and hopefully after Moon Kingdom, we can get back on the painting chain. Because like Moon is one of our aces in the hole. Moon, Ruined, and Lost. Lost has 100 coins. Moon has like 300, and Ruined has like, I think Ruined has like 300 as well. We don't need a poll for when the day of the week is. What the heck? Gosh, 32, 31, 30, 29. Yeah, I need to get 500 coins with enough moons banked to actually make it to the first coin stack in Darker. It's Wednesday. What? It's Saturday. Today is Saturday. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much right now. 21, 20. Ah! All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, what moons do I want to do in this kingdom? I know I don't want to do a ton. Probably do the couple up here first, maybe. We definitely want to do free running because free running is a free moon. That's also a pretty fast moon. Shards is slow. Honestly, I might warp up here just to do free running. I think free running is the only thing up here that is actually like free running and that moon. I think are the only two things worth doing up here. Because free running is, again, it's a free moon. It's 2 free moons. We want to make sure we do the snowman sub area in this kingdom because that gives you a ton of coins, believe it or not. All right, guys, it is time for moon free running. So get your guesses in the chat. As a reminder, I will probably go out of my way to grab coins. The timer still goes for trace walking, so I'm not doing trace walking. Because trace walking doesn't really change the game state like free running does, apparently. $38.76, need 38.76s in the chat. All right, get those round 2 guesses in. All right, chat, so I'm reading something, and it says after the game completed in the church, there's a coin stack, apparently. Does that sound right? Yes? Well, okay, I should go get that, because I did not get that last run. 35.88, any 35.88s in the chat. In the church, all the way in front, a table has a small stack. Yeah, that's what it says. We'll get the moon, the other moon I want out here, and then we'll warp to it. Warps are pretty fast movement because they, you don't lose coins during cutscenes. At least I don't think you do. Maybe you do lose coins during warping and I just haven't even noticed. All right, yeah, I think we want to warp here. Hit the Cincy Pride Fest, nice. We had a good time. Hint-Art Moon, yeah, Hint-Art Moons are good. They're fine. It's just the Hint-Art coins that aren't. Yeah, like, look at how many coins are in this sub area. Like, it's insane. Yeah, I was doing the same thing as you, Ace. Look at all those seconds. Yeah, we were at like 30 seconds earlier, but I had to I had to come to Moon Kingdom so I could get some coins back. Good to go. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. I'll do the 2D section here. I think it has a little bit of coins in it. Not a ton. Maybe not super worth it in terms of moons. I don't know why I grabbed those purples. That was a waste. I grabbed so many purples and caps, by the way, out of habit. Also, if I grab like enough purples, I can get moons for it. So there is value to purples because I can get Toadette moons if I buy souvenirs and stickers. It's just a lot of the time going to a souvenir shop or getting purples is a bit out of the way. It just really depends. Like, I frankly haven't really decided if it's worth it or not yet. There are coins on top of that, so I'm gonna go on top of that. How goes it? It goes all right, Bacon Fear. Hope you're doing all right. Nice recovery. Yeah, a bit slow though. Like, I'm definitely feeling it whenever that happens. Rock is a good moon. We want to get all these coins in the coin ring. We can do the timer challenge. I'm wondering if I just warp after it. I think I might just warp after it. I think we might not get the chest moon. Just because we have to wait for the timer challenge to time out. I think I'd rather skip it and go straight to Moon Cave. I am not playing for fun. Read the title. I had my first stream ever. It was January of 2017. Any route or just winging it? I don't have a route, but I have like a general idea of what I want to do. Yeah, right now I feel like we're doing pretty good. I first started streaming was an SMO or something else. It was something else. It was speedrunning still. It's not speedrunning that really has anything to do with what I'm doing right now. I speedran primarily like indie stuff. Hyper Light Drifter was my first ever speedrun. Fun game. Ahead in Time? I speedrun Ahead in Time, yeah. I've talked about that on stream before too. No, I wanted those coins and I missed both of them. That's like 12 seconds right there. Please. Alright, I could have done that a lot better, but optimizing Moon Cave for coins is really hard because there's a lot of coins you can get. And it's just hard to decide which ones you should get. Tier 1 for 33 months, 4 years and 1. Wait, is that? I don't think that's how many times, how long you've been subbed, but thank you for the 4 years and 1. I appreciate it. You're typing 1 month, but you hit enter, you know, that's fair. All right, we're done with Moon. We can go back to our little painting chain we've been doing in Cascade. If you're confused, don't worry about it. I mean, there could be 8 months in a year if you think about it. Like, especially when you consider you guys were the ones earlier arguing that Monday is the start of the week and not Sunday, and that calendars were wrong. So how do you know years aren't 9 months? Why would I trust you on this information? In some countries, Monday is actually the start of the week on the calendar, but this is an American stream. So I hate to break it to the EU people. Oh my gosh, my input got dropped. That's fine, we're alive. June, July, September. Wait, you can't skip August. That's when my birthday is. We're fine. That wasn't close at all. Well, I'm not revealing that you, the viewers, are all American. I'm just saying that it's sort of like how it's an English-only stream. It also means that you guys have to use Imperial units. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jakanska. America uses metric. I don't believe you. Google it? I'm speed running. I can't Google it. You Google it. America uses centimeters, and those are metric. Yeah, but they also use inches and feet. They do use both, it's true. It's funny, I'm sure people, I've been told this already, but I got called out so hard for being an American on my Mario's Faster Than You Think video because I used miles per hour for my Imperial unit, and then for my metric unit, I used meters per second. And people were in the comments like, we don't think in meters per second over here. You should be using kilometers per hour. What are you doing? Yeah, I got called out pretty hard. But I mean, hey, if you think about it, chat, it's free engagement for something that like isn't actually that big of a deal and nobody like really cares about that much. That sucks. It's 10 coins, 10 seconds. When you're secretly farming comments for the algorithm, like honestly, the trick is to make a menial mistake that people won't care about for the quality of the video so that you get people to comment on your video telling you about the mistake. Like, you know, something that doesn't actually have an impact on the quality of the video. In this instance, it did have a slight impact on the quality of the video for people living outside of the US. However, I don't know. I feel like the conversion isn't that hard. Like the whole selling point of metric is that it's like easy to convert from one thing to another. It's like all hundreds instead of being like, oh yeah, 12 inches are in a foot and 3 feet are in a yard. And then you have like 1,200 yards in a mile or whatever it is. All right, this sub area is decent for coins. Oh, you're supposed to kill the Goombas. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-bum. I'll be honest, it's reached a point where you guys are saying things in chat and I can't tell if you guys are trying to gaslight me with like slightly inaccurate information that like could be believable at first glance if I'm not paying attention, or what. Because this whole metric imperial thing has already hacked me up. Like, what's next? Alright, chat. While we're in the menus, our coin counter doesn't go down. So we're gonna buy stickers again. And a souvenir. For maybe a potential Toadette moon. Then I'll get an outfit, I guess. So, we are in Bowser's Kingdom now. Are there any coin stacks I didn't get? Long wall in the third courtyard. We got the treasure vault. There's one somewhere over here, I think. Well, first thing we want to do is we want to break this. I've already done above the clouds, so I can't re-enter. We're probably, after I do the sub area that's going to be coming up, I'm going to want to do Ruined? Do I want to do Ruined or Lost first? I feel like I should do Lost first, just because Lost is a much shorter kingdom than Ruined. Or sorry, it's a longer kingdom than Ruined, so I'd rather like get it done early. Whereas with Ruined is like the closest kingdom to literally being just free coins. I don't know if Pokio is the play here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. I should get this moon now. Frick. Alright, so this sub area is nice because it does have a coin stack in it. But after we do this sub area, I think I need to do Lost. We're running low on coins, and I don't want to like end up cutting it like too close, and then as a result, I that I took damage there, but that's fine. All right. Okay, yeah, I think we just warp back to Odyssey at this point, and then we do, I think we do Lost now for safety. Yeah, it's pretty easy to say something in chat as a joke and then look like a fool because of it. So, I guess be aware if you want to say something dumb in chat that there may be consequences for your actions. Hello, Coaster Girl. Alright, I think we do Moonrock and then basically go straight to Captain Toad from Moonrock. What was that? I got the warp. Do I even take it? Yes, I do, because it saves me 10 coins. Sometimes I forget those are called tone indicators. Like that there's even a word for them. This might actually be a dumb idea. I should have gone Captain Toad first. Actually, we should be fine. Because this is a good coin sub area. Hydration, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. For the emotes for the month, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Guess we're doing with this with the capture. What does the farmer say when he searches for his tractor? Where is my tractor? True. He does. It's so relatable. Honestly, since there's so many purples just here, I think I might do another, like, purchase stuff here again. Oh my gosh, can you stop capturing the Wiggler? I don't want to capture him. You saw your Dug run? It's neat seeing it there. What's funny, so that video is unlisted on my YouTube channel. However, Dug did link in like the comments or something, like a document with all the runs. So that video somehow has like 60 views. It's an unlisted video, but it has like 60 something views, which is so funny. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I had a free night, and I like Dug streams. He's cool. Chill guy, too. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a meme and, you know, do Dug's challenge. So I spent like 2 hours installing GTA, and then I did the challenge, and then I edited together a really stupid video real quick. Oh, this is bad. You loved how I used the limo? It was thematic, because I was going to win the $15 million. He found his content last week and binged it. He is bingeable content. Honestly, one of my goals as a creator is to have more bingeable content. What does that entail? You know, I'm not really sure. But it's a goal. All right, I gotta be a bit patient here. All right, I think we're basically done with moons here, besides, yeah, Koopa free running. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend my 15 coins on stuff for Toadette achievements, my 15 purples. I'm not buying an outfit, that would be dumb. No, do not talk to this toad. Do not. That is a quick way to end this run. All right, we're gonna buy a sticker, a souvenir, and a hat. All right, and then we're gonna do the moon where you look off into the distance, because that's primarily cutscenes. And then we're gonna do free running, because free running we don't lose time during, and this free running is probably the best free running in the whole challenge, because you get like 30 or 40 coins per attempt, and we get to do it twice to get each of the moons. However, there is a caveat. If I do die during the free running, that counts as an attempt, and I only get 2 attempts, because, you know, we have the whole, like, no coin farming rule. And if I start dying, technically speaking, it could be coin farming, so, yeah. Every time you see this moon, you think of the Pro ZD skit. I think it's a really funny one. It perfectly encapsulates how stupid those moons are. Also, get your guesses in for Lost free running chat. Yes, a lot higher than you normally would, because I am collecting coins during the race. Like, look at how many coins I can grab there and still win. Like, that's insane. Hellier Drake, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Dude, there's been so many, like, new subs and Prime subs today, chat. I really appreciate it. It makes me think that maybe one day we will actually hit the goal for Talkatu All Moons. I don't really mind that we haven't hit it. Like, it's intentionally a hard sub goal, but it would be pretty cool if we did. Because 1,000 subs is insane. Yeah, either way, the point I'm trying to make is I really appreciate the support recently. Just don't trust it. If I miss the jump, I don't get to retry, so... And I want these coins, like, they're so important. Is Callie's fine? Okay. I'll do my best to remember that, but no promises. Yeah, unironically, like a 40 coin gain for doing that. That's like so much. All right, we can go back to Bowser's. How many moons are we at? Are we in the hovering around 200 coins stage of the game again? I mean, kind of. I have a ton of areas I can go to get additional coins if I need. Because I've just been following the painting chain. And right now we're in Bowser's with that. True, Callie, true. I just always try and make sure that people... I just want people to know I'm not doing it on purpose. Are we getting every moon? No, we're just trying to be darker side. Ooh, that was close. All right, so what moons do I want to do? I could do this little section of like 3 real quick. I think I'll do that real quick. Just work my way through the bits of the kingdoms that I know I want to do first. Like this one. This is a good bit. Gosh dang it. Tried to ground pound on that, but Nintendo put a block in the way. You'll mess your name up impressively often. You have a folder. That's funny that you keep a folder. I forget. Do I say your name right? I say it, Magnus. I feel like it would be embarrassing if I don't say it right because you're in stream enough to where I probably should be saying it right. I'm one of the few that get it right. Let's go. You picked the name with the intent of confusing people at FGC tournaments. That's funny. I don't know anything about FGC to know why it would confuse people, but I do think that's funny. You picked your name because your parents gave it to me? I don't think that's what it means to pick a name. Oh, wait. I get it now, because your name is Tom. Well, you should have said you picked your name and you like, because your parents gave it to me and you like Yoshi. Because I don't think your parents picked Yoshi. I think. Maybe they did. That would be crazy. All right, so I didn't get this moon last time, but I am curious if there's coins in here. This is either a really bad idea or a really good idea. Oh, I think it was a really good idea, chat. Oh my gosh. I think I've made a good play. All right, no coins in this room though. Pretty hecked up. I still think it was a good play though. Look at this, another 9 coins. That's like better than most sub areas right here. All right, we've done the areas I already know I want to do. Go up here and do free running. Free running is inevitable. I definitely want to do free running. Because again, free running is free moons in this mod because it does not count down the timer during free running because it is some weird game state. I don't understand why it does that, but it does. So we're taking advantage of it. However, you know, no coin grinding rules still apply, so I am not allowed to retry Koopa free running if I mess up. Oh gosh dang it, I wanted those coins. Get your guesses in, by the way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Multiplayer Koopa free running competition? That'd be cool, but I don't know how that would really work. Alright, chat, I know you might be like, oh, he's throwing, but no, I need the coins. And we have time. $121.65. Any $121.65s in the chat, but I'll get your guesses in for round 2. Alright, hopefully I get that coin stack in the beginning this time, because it's like a sizable amount of coins. Well, I guess it's not a coin stack, it's the coin rings. I imagine Superstar Mode die when coins hit 0. I think the main issue with doing that as a challenge would be the fact that, how do I word this? I don't think there's many coin stacks in Superstar Mode. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the logistics of just doing Superstar Mode. Die when you hit 0 with coins. Yeah, I just can't think of coin stacks. Because I think they just get rid of a lot of them, like, flat out. Please still have time. Please still have time. Please still have time. I don't know when he gets here. It would suck if I lose the moon to 15 coins, because I would say a moon is worth more than 15 coins. 128.29. Any 128.29s in the chat? I needed to not die there because I don't want to lose 10 coins. Okay, there are a couple moons we can get up here. We already got the on the nose moon, so we just ignore that one. I'll be honest, I'm feeling really confident about hitting 500 moons right now. Like, this has felt like a pretty solid performance so far. Like, sure, there's been some hiccups here and there, but overall, it's felt really solid. Viewers being right now. Well, the thing is, like, I have so many coin stacks left. Whereas the last time I did the run, I had like no coin stacks left at this point. Like, I've definitely made mistakes, but I'm just in such a good spot in terms of like coins left in the game that I can get. And we also still have a ton of Toadette moons. I don't know how many, but we definitely have a few Toadette. Alright, I think we warp back to beneath the keep. Do the timer challenge, the Captain Toad and stuff, these moons, and then the sub area. Because that sub area is a good sub area. We definitely want to do it. Am I not allowed to get coins twice? I am allowed to get coins twice. However, I could not intentionally go out of my way to coin grind. So, like, if I happen to be in an area twice because of my route, that's fine. I can collect the coins in that area again. But if I keep warping to like the same spot just to collect a set of like 2 coins or something over and over and over again, that is against the rules. Because there's a ton of places in this game where you could just warp somewhere, collect like 20 coins, and then warp to that spot again, collect 20 coins, and just infinitely gain coins. But if I unintentionally forgot a moon in a sub area, I can't go back in. The only thing I'm being like really strict on is sub areas. Like, let's say above the clouds. If I fall at any point in an above the clouds sub area, I'm just not allowing myself to go back in because, ooh, okay. I'm not allowing myself to go back in because of how many points those sub areas have. All right, I guess I am not getting the crate moon. Yeah, like I've gone past that block a few times and I've gotten it each of the times. But like I'm not continuing to warp to a checkpoint right next to it and just do it over and over and over again. It just happens to be like, okay, this is where my route is leading me. Yeah, we've already been in the Rocket Flower sub area, so I'm not allowed to go in there again. Getting loaded with coins. I'm doing an alright job. Like, we've already done one attempt at this, and that first attempt was already pretty good. So now I have, like, a much better idea of where things are, what sub-areas are good, and I'm approaching it in a much more confident way. Meaning I'm not just, like, immediately entering post-game and getting every single coin I possibly can. Because that's what I did last time, and that did not go well. Just feel a bit like AUM now. I mean, I'm doing routes from AUM in some of these kingdoms. At least rough routes. Ooh, this is pretty decent. And I can delay it, and then I can get the 5 coins again. Oh my gosh. Doing AUM with this mod, you would have to coin grind. It would maybe be possible with Hint Art. But that's a bit sketchy still. All right, Snow Kingdom's next, and Snow Kingdom has some like pretty decent areas we can get coins. Also, it has a ton of races, and if you guys remember, races we do not lose time during. Bless you, thank you. All right, guys, it is time for the Ice Burn Circuit. So get your guesses in the chat. Get them in. How many moons do I currently have? We're in the 300s. But I have only grabbed one Toadette moon, so we probably have some Toadette moons as well. Remember to get those guesses in chat. Think of how cool you'll look if you get it right. That's what it's about. The pride, the accomplishment, the congratulations. Ooh, that was really good for me. 133.83. I usually don't get times that low. I usually do not get times that low at all. All right, good. Round 2 time. Yeah, round 2. To get those round 2 guesses in. Do you think it would be possible to unlock post-game Mario Odyssey coin death counter run where you lose 1 coin a second and you start with max? I mean, you realize how like much time that many coins is? Sorry, the way I said that sounded a bit mean, I think. 60 coins a second divided by 10,000. Or sorry, 60 coins a minute divided by 10,000. Yeah, it's over 2.5 hours, and as a reminder, 1 hour 30 minutes would be 9,000 coins. Oh, did somebody do the math wrong? What the heck? I can't trust you guys for math anymore. I never know who to believe. All right, this time isn't nearly as good as the first race, but it's still all right. It's 10,000 divided by 60. 9999 is 2.79 hours. Oh, so the person that said 1 hour 30 minutes was the liar. $36.13, 136.13 and 136.13 is in the chat. Yeah, it's it's basically 3 hours, and you have to remember it doesn't count cutscenes. Or when you're in the menus or free running. Like in this run, we're gonna be darker side, and I'm not even gonna have collected 10,000 coins. Okay, well that's assuming I actually beat it, but the point stands. I think I will beat it this run though. I'm pretty confident. It'll hear me. I don't care if it hears me. Oh, so that's what happens when you hit a block like that. When you die 0 coins, what happens? I get soft locked in the death loop. You can actually get out of it, but for the intents of the challenge, If that happens, we are done. Challenge is over. I lose. Is it possible to do coinless run an hour and a half? Yeah. Coinless runs don't take that long, usually, I think. Play Odyssey, we lost your game card? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you find it at some point. No, I missed one. Alright, we need to do Snow Above the Clouds soon. Because we are getting to that, like, only 1 minute on the timer marker again. And the worst thing to happen would be me, like, losing this run when I'm in a very solid and just clean position overall. I think I'll know when we'll do it, though. Based on where I am right now with my coins. What is the most moons you've had with this challenge? 500. Which, if you've noticed, is 3 off of Darker Side. Alright guys, it is time for Snow Kingdom Koopa free running. So get your guesses in the chat. Get them in. Alright, we should still be able to win. The Koopas are done. It's an easy victory. Easy W. $1987. Any 1987s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Yeah, 1987 should even beat the Golden Koopa, I think. So I'm gonna grab both those coins stacks, or sets of coins again. Worst case scenario, I lose and I don't get a moon. Because I'm not allowed to retry the Koopa free runnings. And again, the reason for that is because the timer freezes during free running because it's a weird game state, and because of that we have a rule where we're not allowed to reattempt the free runnings if I lose. Yeah, he turns left. He doesn't know where he's going. $18.50. Any 1850s in the chat? Is it over if you die in Darker Side at all? No. So the interesting thing with Darker Side is once I reach a certain point in it, it should almost be guaranteed that I beat it. Because there are so many coins in Darker Side. Aiming to get all moons? No, I'm just trying to beat Darker. All moons is just, it doesn't really work. Because you need to spend like several thousand coins to actually be able to finish an all moons run. Do not want to get those moons in there. Sleepy Silent Sloth, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Like I mentioned earlier, so many Prime subs today. Means a ton, guys. Means a ton. Alright, so if I fall out of this area, chat, I'm not allowed to come back in because it would constitute coin grinding. Because of how many coins are in this sub area. Like it's in my benefit to fall and have to restart. So if I fall, I'm not allowed to restart it. Trying to get the Taka to all moons? Maybe. We're still like 200 subs away though. Here chat, the strat will be I'll just have my next video go viral. It'll get 20 million views and then easy 1,000 subs. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Wait, I can't work. What am I talking about? Well, something to remember about the mod, Krizalu, and I've been telling people this all night. The timer is not always active. It is only active when I'm actually playing the game and not during like cutscenes and stuff like that. With the exception being the races because of some weird quirk in the game and how this mod works. But yeah, all moons probably not possible. Unless you coin grind. Which, again, this challenge is boring once you start coin grinding, in my opinion. Alright, I'm trying to think of what purple coins I should get. Probably not the ones in here. Because we need 15 purples for this kingdom. So we can go into the outfit room, because the outfit room has a lot of coins from killing spinies. I am improvising for the most part. Like, I have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't have any, like, written route. Like, I'm just trying to mix in moons that I know are fast and moons that I know have a lot of coins associated with them. No, I'm not doing a subathon next stream. I want to do a subathon again at some point, but I need to have more free time. Like, I want to, you know, be moved out and have my own space and not be in school. But I am currently in school, so yeah, I can't really dedicate to a subathon that could be like over a week or something. Oh yeah, there's a coin stack in here. Like right near the beginning. Like 25 coins or 20 coins or something. Sapphire, thank you for the prime. I appreciate... What? I didn't get the wall jump. You can prime for 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thought I wasn't gonna get the wall jump again. That was scary. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Alright, let me grab these coins. Ah, it's only 15. I mean, worth the detour still. Just barely worth the detour, but worth the detour. Alright, of the Bavarian rooms, this is probably the best one for coins because it has a ton of coin rings. We stack up 10 Goombas that we kill at the end for 10 coins. So it's just like lots of coin opportunities. Big fan of this room. Like, look at that. That's 12 coins right there. We were able to collect it just like that. Then, 10 more coins. You'll love to see it. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. What's the D colon for? I didn't do anything wrong. All right, we gotta change outfits. Dad, do you want me to finish the challenge or not? I buy the moon here. I have 104 coins. I see only one way that me buying the moon ends up going. All right, after this kingdom, it honestly might be ruin time. We're going low on coins again. Even if we are gonna get some from this sub area. Where's the shell? Normally I'm pretty in sync with it. Oh, there it is. So many coins? Yeah, it's a really good coin sub area. Actually, do we need to go and do Ruined after this? Because we're going to Wooded next. And the neat thing about Wooded is that, how do I word this? Also, guys, get your guesses in for the Bound Bull Grand Prix. Get them in. But yeah, the neat thing about Wooded is it has an above the clouds sub area, so we will get a lot of coins from that. I still feel like we'll have to go to Ruin somewhere in the middle of above the clouds. And then after Wooded is Sand, and I still have 2 coin stacks in Sand. Yeah, get those guesses in. I want to see a lot of guesses. Remember, chat, you'll be congratulated. You know, you'll get that sense of accomplishment if you guess right. Imagine how cool that would be. Ba-ba-ba-bum. $53, any 53s in the chat. A pretty good time. Hello, Cheese J. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. How goes the Mario? It's going okay. The lowest the coin count's been, like, not counting the start of the run, it was at like 19 at one point. Yo, Dano, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Massive raid. Thank you so much. We had a good stream. Can't believe you actually did what you asked. Did you ask to raid? To raid me? Also, I like the emote with the nose. All right, so we want to warp and we want to go to Wooded. I get 1 B. Thank you for the B. Dude, anyone have any Pride Pogs? I'm a fan of that B. There it is. All right. So anyone coming from the raid, I'm playing Mario Odyssey and I'm trying to get all the way to Darker Side and beat it. Except every second my coin count goes down by 1, and if I hit 0 coins, I die. And I die forever. So I have to get all the way, I gotta get 500 moons to get all the way to Darker Side without hitting 0 coins. Here, how many moons are we at? I'm curious. Let's check real quick. How close are we? We're getting close. Do I have a route? No. But we did an attempt earlier, and I've been learning a lot. Ooh, we're already almost at 400. All right, we're at a really good rate right now. Like, I'm doing so well with coins, I feel. I know I only have, like, 88 coins, but, like, trust me on this. How many coins do I think I'll need to be darker? I don't know. We can see how many coins we've collected so far if you guys are curious. Let's see. The timer doesn't go down when I'm in the menus or like in cutscenes and stuff. We've collected 6,763 coins so far. And we only have 83. All right, I'm gonna warp here and do this section with all like, yeah. Because I need to do some of the coin moons in this area. When I say coin moons, I'm just mean like moons that I know will get me a lot of coins in the process of doing them. Wait, no, not this one yet. I did not get spinning athletics yet. Or no, spinning platform treasure. Whatever it's called. I can't remember. Like spinning platform treasure. I haven't gotten these coins. Means I've had 6,851 seconds of non-cutscene time, roughly. You start with, in this mod, you start with 30 coins, so. Grab those coins, oh well. That was so satisfying, bouncing on those 2 Goombas for the 2 extra coins. Felt so good. Alright, there is a set of coins up here. Quick moons that are near coins? Yeah, but I have to get 500 out of 880 moons, so I still have to get, like, most moons. Like, honestly, I feel it comes more down to knowing where coins are and not getting moons that are stupid. Think you want to try this challenge? I think it's fun. I think it's fun to go in without a route, too. Then you sort of like get to use your own game knowledge and try and figure out things yourself. At least that's fun for me, just because I've played this game so much. I know where a ton of things are. But I'm not super familiar with coins. This has been interesting because I've been becoming more familiar with where like some coins are. All right. Yes, I want to do this sub area. It's fast enough. And we're in the area. I gotta remember to go back and get all these coins that they drop. What have you guys been up to today? How have you been spending your whatever today is? Your Saturday. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to capture him. Oh, that sucks. You get like 20 coins for capturing, but I got 5 for killing him. Heck, dude. That sucks. Been sleeping all day since you went to sleep at 7 a.m. What the heck? Well, hopefully you got the sleep you needed. I can definitely relate to that a little because sometimes I stay up later than I should. Last night was one of those nights, but that's only because, chat, I was working to 3 a.m. and I can't shift from working to sleeping. I need like an hour at least to cool off. Look at him go! He spins so fast! Woo! Yeah, every sub area above the clouds is stonks, but I need to make sure I don't fall, because if I fall, I'm not allowed to re-enter. Even if there's moons left in it, because then it counts as coin grinding, and that's against the rules we've set for ourselves. All right, I'm gonna warp from here. Neither of these sub areas are very good from what I remember. That doesn't necessarily mean I shouldn't get them, which is the hard part. I think I still want to get, I think I still want to maybe do, like, the mostly. Because this one's pretty fast. And there's the Burbos in the middle. Which are probably, like, 20 coins. I mean, I'll probably end up doing the bird cycle because it takes you through the red maze, which has a lot of coins in it. Dang fire bros. Oh, I have to get Toadette Moons? Yeah, I'm gonna get some. Also, I don't want routing suggestions because I'd rather people not backseat. Like, I can figure out stuff myself. Well, that sucks. There goes 10 coins. I don't know why my cap bounce didn't come out there, to be completely honest. Might have just let go of Y too soon. Movement's impressive, thanks. I try my best. I think I'm gonna do bird cycle now. There really aren't many moons I want in this kingdom. I might not stay here very long since we're already at a really good moon count. Actually, no, I guess we're not doing bird cycle yet. I impulsively went a different way. There's only one coin stack in wood. Well, okay, that's not true. There's technically coin stacks under some trees, but they're like 15 coins. The biggest coin stack in wooded is like 75 though, which I feel like demonstrates better how little coin stacks the kingdom has. Kingdom has the most coins? Sand. Okay, well, darker side, but Sand has like 1,000 coins in coin stacks. I have actually looked into stuff, so. Darker side has many minutes of coins, but darker side is also the end goal. But there's still a benefit to how many coins darker side has, because it does mean that oh, okay, that is okay. I thought that was a darker hint art. So I was confused when it appeared. Which, by the way, in the rules, when I says no hint arts, I mean no coin hint arts. Because that's like an extra 4,000 free coins from coin hint arts. There's the least amount of coins in Cloud. I have only entered Cloud once, and I don't plan on going back. Did I get coins from these breaking? No, I don't. Dang. I wasn't sure if I did or not, which is part of the reason I did the room. Alright, I think there's really only like 2 things left in this kingdom that I want to do. I want to do the bird cycle, and then I want to do, oh, I want to do free running as well. Yeah, we want to do the bird cycle stuff because there's all the coins in Red Maze. And then, free running. Yeah, free running doesn't lose coins because it's a weird game state, and for whatever reason, it makes the mod not go down in coins. Well, it's especially interesting because trace walking doesn't have that issue, and you'd think it would because it's a mini game. But yeah, all the races function that way. So Bound Bull, RC Car, and Koopa Free Running all do that. Yeah, I'm on 1.0, which is part of the reason hint arts are banned, but the other reason is because they would just make the challenge unnecessarily easy. I mean, I think it says in rules that I'm on 1.0. Yeah, it's right next to no hint art because 1.0 has no coin hint art. That's why I wrote it that way. But I don't think it's actually very clear that that's why I wrote it that way. Alright, so the fun thing about this is I get coins when these Goombas die. Yeah, the Luigi hint arts were added after 1.0. Which again is part of the reason why they're not allowed. But even in a 1.0 version of this mod, they would not be allowed. Yeah, we want the Goomba Moon. That helps with Toadette as well, so. I honestly might go Ruined at the start of Sand, but that sucks. A little bit of time because of that, because it's going to take longer to get to the other moon. Yeah, even though I have some hint art, or sorry, not hint art, I have some coin stacks left in Sand Kingdom. I don't think it would be a bad idea to just get my ruined coins now for safety reasons. Alright, we're not doing that sub area. Definitely not worth it. Trying to think if it's worth it to go buy like a sticker or an outfit or something just for Toadette, because I have 20 purples. And that could give me like 2 stickers and an outfit. Alright guys, it is time for Wooded Kingdom Koopa free running, so get your guesses in the chat. Get them in. As a reminder, I will be going out of my way to grab coins during this. Any 24s in the chat. If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Get them in. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the same coin sets that I grabbed that first time again. I am a bit nervous though, because I don't know how fast the Golden Koopa is, and I would rather not miss out on this moon. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I think we're fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. 34-29. Yeah, it wasn't even close. He got like a 44. What a nerd. Also, I was thinking about the going shopping stuff, and I don't think it's worth it because of how far out of the way it would be to do it right now. Alright, if only I had Cappy, bro. Okay, why is Fall Guys blowing up again? It went free to play. It's also a fun game. I just can't stand to play that game on my own anymore. The one thing that sucks about Fall Guys going free to play is its item shop and everything now looks exactly the same as every single other like item shop from like online multiplayer games. Which I guess I get it, but ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-bum. Put it first time and you suck at it? Yeah, that's fair. I have like 600 hours in the game. I won Fall Guys tournaments, chat. I won money playing that game. It's not even a joke. So, yeah. That's, I guess, my fun fact of the stream. I won money playing Fall Guys. I got some coins. Yeah, that's a good sub area because of all the coin rings. Everything's just so spread out in this kingdom. It's hard to know what I want to do. There's another sub area down here I know I want to do because it has coin rings in it, so we'll do that one next. When is the next dump? I might go Ruined soon. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I will be doing Koopa free running. I will be doing Koopa free running. Especially since the sub area near Koopa free running, I have not gotten the coin stack from yet. Which makes it really high value. Thoughts on moss? Like the fungus? But I already did that one last time. That was last run, not this run. This run, I haven't gotten 2 coin stacks in sand. I haven't gotten Ice Cave, and I haven't gotten that sub area. Worst case scenario, I accidentally re-enter the sub area and have to warp out, which would only hurt me, so. Not really a big deal. How's the run going today? It's going all right. I think we're gonna get it. We're doing really well. Good timing. That's one of the sub areas I don't want to let myself retry just because it has so many coins in it. What do I want to warp to? We do over here. Actually, no. We need to focus on coins, so we're gonna warp. Actually, yeah, let's warp here. Let's warp here. I just need to watch my coin count. And we're not gonna do fishing. Fishing is too slow. At least you know where the 4 is. Yeah, I do that. I have to do that sub area a bit differently when I'm going for the coins, which makes it a bit confusing. Mario, did you just bonk your head on the leaf? That's hecked up. You do realize we only have 102 coins, which is only 1 minute and 40 seconds until you die? You do realize that, Mario, right? You're confused how you're gonna have enough to be darker? I have 300 coins in Ruined. Actually, I might have to... Yeah, let's do this warp. I think it's gonna be tight. Nah, we have plenty. We're fine. All right, we'll do the free running after the sub area. That could be bad. All right, I'm going straight to the coin, straight to the coin, straight to the coin. I know 46 seconds is more than enough, but see, I hadn't grabbed those coins yet. And there's another coin stack we still need to get here. Also, ruin or sand free running is going to give us another like 30 coins, I think. Like ruined free running is good value. Or sorry, not ruined free running, sand free running. We're going to do after this moon. All right, guys, it is time for Sand Kingdom Koopa free running. So get your guesses in the chat. Reminder, I will be getting coins. Honestly, I got a really like ballsy play here. But I think I can still win the race. Oh, if I lose, this is gonna be so embarrassing. We're still gonna win, chat. We're still gonna win. They suck. Oh, geez. He's like right there. He's like right there. Wait, he uncaptured. He uncaptured. We're beating him. We're beating him. All right. Well, not allowed to retry for running, so. Greedy? Yeah, too greedy. Too greedy. Let's do the timer here too. I don't want to do the shards though. Shouldn't have got those like 5 or so. It was like 10 coins. If I won, chat, we would have had an extra 10 coins right now. Plus 2 moons. Should I have done it? No, I shouldn't have. You're right. But imagine if I had gotten it. Throwing? I am not throwing. I made a misplay. Alright, I haven't done that sub area, which is a decent one. Honestly, let's do these 2 moons warp. And then we'll get the coin stack we're missing. Throwing for content? I was not throwing for content. I genuinely thought it would work. Like, I unironically thought it would work. I am not joking when I say that. I thought that was going to work. Like, I'm literally missing out on 2 moons because of that mistake. Alright, we're gonna grab the coins on this side. I'm not gonna go up and get like the stack that's like running out. Like I technically could, it wouldn't be against the rules, but I don't think I want to. Is it not worth it to ground pound the coin coffer? It probably is, but it's a bit too late for that. All right. I should have done poster. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted to get the coin stack. I wanted to get the coin stack. It should be like 130, I think. Yeah, around 130-ish. You're already collecting Moon Aloud? Yeah. So generally the way I am ruling this and having the rules work is I can't intentionally go out of my way to grind coins, but if for my route I need to warp to a location multiple times, because that's just how all moons runs and like darker side runs and stuff like that already work. I am allowed to collect the same coins again. I just can't intentionally warp somewhere over and over and over again to gain infinite coins. That's when it becomes like rule breaking. Because again, this run is not fun once you start like allowing coin grinding. But at the same time, it's also like impossible to like track and like easily enforce the idea of like, oh, you can only grab like every single coin once. So it's a lot easier just to have it be a good faith thing and just be like, all right, I'm gonna do what I think is in the spirit of the challenge. Nobody else has really done exactly what I'm trying to do here. Because like in an 80% run, which is what most people have done with this mod, you don't really have to worry about being in the same spot over and over and over again. Yeah, it's not an official category or anything. This is just something I wanted to do. So I came up with my own rules, and here we are. Okay, so I think I want to warp here, do the inside of the tower. The tower's 2 moons and like decent for coins. "2D sections are usually pretty good, I've noticed. Imagine a mod where coins don't respawn. I mean, if there was a mod like that, I would be willing to probably do it with this mod. Because that would just work so much better as a mod itself than, you know, a rule that you have to enforce yourself. Right. I'm not gonna capture glide on here. Actually, I should have. A bit too late for that. Oh well. Well, I value dived. At least I got some coins along the way. Like, at least there's that. Be hard for enemies that continue to respawn. Yeah. Dude, we have like 70 moons. Oh my gosh, we are actually like so close, chat. I think we go next kingdom. Actually, no, I want 3 more moons and then we go next kingdom. These 3. Why 3? Just so I can change something into the painting. Put on Jaxie sub area, yes. Toda will not take a lot of coins at all because you're constantly in a cutscene. So Toadette moons are basically like free moons, which is part of the reason why I've been holding on to them. All right, so Metro Kingdom doesn't really have anything in it in terms of coins from what I'm remembering. Like none of the sub areas really give you much. Like Bullet Building's okay. Well, actually, the Dark Room's okay. I think I might want to deposit my moons first. I've already got the coin stacks here. All right, 470. I think I'm gonna go Ruined then Toadette. I think we have this in the bag. I think I played this so much better than my first attempt. Because we have 470 moons. I'm gonna get like 20 to 30 moons from Toadette. Well, I could be wrong about the amount of moons I get from Toadette. I think it'll be around 20 though. Which means I'd only have like 10 moons left. And then we can go darker. Which honestly, I should only, at this point, I should only be getting moons that are really good coin-wise. So I'm just gonna ignore like everything else in this kingdom except this room. And then we'll do Toadette, and then we'll figure out what moons I want that are left in the game that are really good coin-wise. That sucks. Because I need to make sure I can play through the beginning of Darker Side. I need to have enough coins to do that so I can get coin stacks in Darker. Oh, it feels so good to get this now. I had been saving that one. I didn't want to get it early because I knew if I got it early, chat, I would just be in this super comfortable situation where it's like, oh, well, I don't need to worry because I have all these coins. I have like 600. I got the chest moons already, or the chest coins already, yeah. But yeah, so I intentionally waited to get these. Because again, if I got them early, I would have just played super casually the whole time. I wouldn't have been pressured. But now, oh my gosh. We are in such a good position. I think this is easy. We got it. We got it. Really, we just got to see how many Toadette moons we get, and if we get enough, again, we'll be in just this great position. Absolutely fantastic. I have no idea how many Toadette moons we're gonna get. Turtle Squad Mom, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Pog, I appreciate it. Yeah, the crazy thing about these moons is we're probably only like taking like half a second for each moon because we're talking. So it's a cutscene, so the timer doesn't go down. That's all the Toadette moons? There's no way it's under 10. No way it's under 10. It's gotta be like at least around like 18. I wish Toadette gave you all the moons at once too, but Nintendo was dumb. $20 to $30, we'll see. 20 to 30 is what I'm hoping for. What I'm hoping for. Because we're at 470 moons right now. We have tons of coins. So if we can hit 300, all that's left is Darker Side. If we hit Darker Side with 400 coins, we should be able to beat it. Because there are so many coins in Darker. We just need to have enough coins to get to the coins in Darker. All right, 16. Wearing it well. See, this is why we bought the outfits and stuff, chat. Just because we might get an extra moon from it, and we did. Koopa free running MVP. You'll love it. You'll love it. Yeah, if we get 27 from Toadette, we're in the clear. So if we get 8 more moons. Which we might. Oh, I don't think we are. Loaded with coins is one of the very last ones. But we should get all 3. No, because one's 10K. All right. We need 4 more moons. 4 more moons. Now, I know it looks like we're in like a super good position with coins, but I don't want to take any risks. So I gotta think about this. What moons do I want? We had just gotten to Metro, and after Metro is Lake. And after Lake is Luncheon. I know one sub area in Lake that I want to do for sure. That would be pretty good. Is there anything else in Lake I'd want to do? Honestly, Poison Waves isn't like super good, but it's not bad. Luncheon has Spinning Athletics, which is again not super good, but not bad either. Forks, I think I already did Forks. Wait, did I do Forks? I didn't do Forks. Oh, but Forks is like out of the way. It has a lot of coins in it. Dude, I'm just nervous. I don't want to get bad moons. I think I'm going Lake. And I'm gonna do Poison Waves and the Flower Room, because the Flower Room has a ton of coins. The Flower Room has so many coins in it. I think it is one of the best sub areas in terms of coin count left in the run. I could do free running, but that would be boring, so I'm not doing free running. Free running would be the coward's way to finish this. Like, I could literally just do 4 free running moons and call it a day. But, like, what's the fun in that? You have to make it up for us in sand? No, I don't. Like, unfortunately, there isn't any, like, free-running things like that left where I could, like, make a stupid decision and I could make it up for you by actually having the stupid decision pay out. Back from having to go do things. Well, welcome back. Probably do this the slow way just to get more coins, but there's a ton of coins at the end, so if I just get to the end fast, we're still in a really good position. Like, look at all those coins. It's like 30 coins. All right, and that is Moon 500. Yeah, we've got this. We've got this. Honestly, it is crazy how much better I played this run than my last run. For context, we have like 350 more coins going into Darker Side this run than my last run. Because the last time I did this, I had 50 coins going into Darker. And I died at the very beginning of Darker because of it. And we soft locked. So the run was over. This time, however, I think we have enough coins to make it through. I think 400 should be enough. Can I check the Toadette coin count? I'll do it after the run. I need to make sure I don't die though, because like, with how long this places, a death actually could like screw me. 400 is not very much. I don't know. All right, chat, we've officially PB'd. My PB died like right there. Which is unfortunate, because if it made it to like these sets of coins, I think these coins could have like potentially been enough. But who knows? Because like, I don't know. It's 40 on the time. Yeah, so we should be good as long as I don't like start dying over and over and over again. Especially since point stack. All right, we should be good now. Again, as I need to make sure I don't like start dying, but I think this is the run, chat. There's so many coins in Darker Side. Unless you consider Darker Side a sub area, and if I die in it, I'm not allowed to redo it. But for the sake of this, I don't think that's a rule. I feel like that would be really dumb. But it would add stakes, right? It's a kingdom, but we technically go into a sub area. Yeah, I think that means if I die, I'm not allowed to re-enter the sub area, and I have to do frog skip. Fortunately, even if I do die, I'll have plenty of time to do frog skip. I'll have plenty of time. I hate to break it to you, Lamborghini bottle, but that definition like doesn't fit what a sub area is in SMO. There is sub areas in SMO with 3 moons that are like actually sub areas. There's one in Metro. In reality, a sub area is just meant to indicate anything that isn't the main stage. Obviously, it gets a little more complicated than that. Also, Bianca, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 37 months. I appreciate it. All right, I actually really don't want to die because, again, the whole no sub area rule definitely would put a wrench in that. But dying in sub areas only hurts the counts up for the no sub area rule if it's coin grinding. And you know, Darker Side probably would be coin grinding, I'll be honest. Is there a tutorial for the glitch? Probably, but it's 1.0 only, so. Alright, I am not doing U-skip because I want to avoid any potential controversy of if I die, is it fine with the rules? All right. We have so many coins because in Darker Side, I grabbed like 800. If we didn't grab any coins in Darker Side, I'd be at like 100 right now. There we go, it's been done. I did it! GG. That was not actually that hard. It was a lot more stressful than I thought it would be. Because there definitely were those moments. Because the way I did the route, I was like never really over 200 coins until the end. So that definitely made it more stressful, but it worked out so much better. Because it meant by the time we were reaching 500 coins, it meant I had just a ton of coin stacks left so that I could just grab for Darker, which is good because that's exactly what we needed. We needed a ton of coins going into Darker Side so we could hit the first coin stack, and once we hit the first coin stack, we'd be clear. So, yeah.